Good morning. Morning for me, anyways. Who's on? Riku, Minesh, Zyla, Gordy. Death from Skies? Ugh. Oh. Microphone is unmuted, but has... No, it's definitely working. Thanks, Streamlabs. Well, the plan today is to finish up. Where was that file? I can just name it like a.txt, which doesn't help. Oh, patch. Patch? Rummaging, skeletons, barbarian pyres, and a bunch of like attack styles for all the mobs in the ancient camp. So that's the wrong one. Let's get to it. Let me commit all these other changes I've made. Actually. Need to undo this condition stuff. Yo, Minash, how are you? How are you? How's the Fall Guys been going? Doing good. That's good to hear. I think Rigordi's also done a bunch of work. Let's have a look. He did Hasters. The Dragonfall Helm, he tweaked it. You got the Mist Staff. Did I not assign it? Mist Staff. Oh, I didn't assign it. How's it not? Fall Guys, I said it was good. You barely qualified for playoffs, top 4 out of 7. What do you mean you barely qualified? So you are in playoffs? I'm assuming? Yeah, playoffs is next week. We made it by 2 points. That's good. That's good. Good to hear. Actually, one sec. Let me go grab a drink. Forgot to, I forgot my monster. The wine monster. And I forgot water. So, I'm going to be very dehydrated if I don't go grab some water. 1 second. What's your plan for the day, Manash? Oh shit. Ugh. We've got, yeah. Where was it? Patch.txt. That's all the stuff we kind of fixed last week. Oh. What is this? What is this edition? Yeah, good luck in the playoffs next week. Hopefully you guys take it out. So we got this, and if we open up the list from open up a list from. I think Riku's doing a lot in the background. Only a bunch of missing NPCs, which I am working on. So hopefully, trying to move all the NPC spawns to be driven by configuration rather than a database. Should make it easier. Hey, Manash. Wait. How the hell did you want a watch streak? What does that get you? Channel points? Do I have channel point rewards? How do I manage my account? Create a dashboard. Viewer rewards. Channel points. No, I do not. Oh, Marvel's on stream if you get 100 million. And you can get an old Scar's beat song. Actually, that's not too bad. Those are pretty banging. I need to think of some new rewards. You're saving up for the marbles, yeah. Yeah, I'll yeah, need to do more around like streaming rewards, but let's just get back into streaming first, you know? Just get back into streaming every week and maybe we get back to marbles without having to someone to spend 100 million channel points on it. So we got a list from Riku around all the drop tables. So let's maybe go. Let's go fix all that. Let's go fix all that. Oh yeah, I was doing a bit of work around regions and oh my dear lord. I'm trying to get this, because this green area here is like our new pasted area, and all these other ones at the top are existing regions. So I need to clean it up a bit. Without the prompts, I can only do it one at a time. Yeah, but you're supposed to be able to, because I have the destroy prompt, right? Maybe whilst we are here, let's move this up a bit so I can type properly. Maybe we look at the destroy item in inventory. And we do a where do we want this? Only stacks? Nah, because it destroys them. It doesn't... It's any destroy item. So we're just gonna have to... Yeah, it's just handled by any destroy item, so we can make sure we can chuck it in here. Let's add the items. And then if you confirm when you destroy stuff in old school, it like has at least one confirmation menu. But what I'm saying we can do is we can do it on the first drop, but the consecutive drops we can ignore. If it's your last same item. Let's see if the AI can put them. It contains and the value is item. You can just get it. It'll return null otherwise. I just know in old school, yeah, there's like a confirmed thing, right? So there we go. So if it's a destroy item, but you've already dropped it. It's the last item you dropped, then it'll not confirm you. I think that's a good compromise. Otherwise, we can go back to noted steel bar. Premium list. Let's go to skeleton warlords. Where am I looking? Drops, other, and it's the steel bars. The steel and silver. Silver bar. Yeah, it's just how we handle it, though. I don't know. There's no release system in MineScape at the moment. I mean, I could edit in, but I think as a quick compromise, if you've dropped another salamander, then it's fine. Water fiends. Holy shit! Like half their drops are noted. Water orbs. Noted. Water orb. Vials of water. Seaweed. Oh. Snape grass. Okay, because Reese doesn't have a problem with that, makes sense. Yeah, I think it's just... It's like, what's easy enough to do, but trade-off. And it'll work for, like, other destroy items as well now, so... That's a good prompt, I guess. Snake grass. Throw bar. Holy shit, heaps of the stuff's noted. I guess you can just be down there for ages. And all the ores. Oh no, Mythril ore. Oh, there was more than one ore. Where is it? And all uncut gems. And there's not diamond. Oh, there is diamonds. Diamonds. Ruby, emerald, and sapphire. Oh. And the raw sharks and lobsters. Raw shark. Lobster. Oh. Let's say sapphire bolts are not tradable. This should all be tradable. Mist and mystic star. Yeah, so do we have them? Oh. Mist battle staff. Is that what he gave me? Is there another mist stuff? No. Mystic mist stuff. Is a mystic one? There is. Wait, they look the same. Why are they the same? The fuck? Mystic water stuff. Mystic water stuff. So, Rigordi added a mystic mist stuff. What are you saying? Hey, Riku. How's it going? I wonder if I reload, will it show up? Who the fuck is Thormac? Oh, we don't have Scorpion Catcher, never mind. Yeah, he gave me the rundown, Riku. We'll just go through and quickly fix all this stuff whilst we're here. Cool, that shows up. Maybe we don't have the poison, but the 25 adamant darts should be the P version. The brutal greens, yeah. Brutal green. Brutal green. Am I blind? Yes. Drops, other. Back, save. Had your last day of internship. And now back to finishing your last 2 classes. Nice, nice. You'll have summer break soon. It's pretty big over there, eh? In like most countries, like the summer breaks are pretty like party time. Hostas will also need to be traded. I think we do have the hostas now, actually. Oh. Window. Let's open the resource pack. Resource pack. I haven't opened it since last week. Alright, where are these hostas supposed to be? Weapon melee hosta. Where did Rigordi put them? Weapon melee. Why are they not loading? Found parent loop while loading model bronze hosta. I think bronze hosta. I think the parent is supposed to be the poison version. Yeah, I think so. Some reason he's... Oh. There you go. There's all the hostas. How do they look when you hold them? Oh yeah. Are you allowed to use them prior to the thing? They can only be wielded by them. Are they two-handed? One-handed weapon. Need the smithing part of the training. I'll have to also check all the stats, won't I? We look at the bronze hoster. Bronze hoster. I think the stat should be correct. We just need to add new character stat. There's a max requirement, but that doesn't help. Character stat requirement of beer. Put this here. So we require... Which barbarian train? Wait, what? How can that not see character stat? Interesting. Let's go add character stat, I guess. API. Starter stat. Going with the missing NPCs. Yeah, I think... I don't know. If the NPC database gets corrupted, it just shits itself and the NPCs go missing. Or like if it has one error on load up for some reason, it fucks the rest of them. So I'm just going to have it driven. I'm going to remove the NPC database and have it completely driven by those dialog files. I've already pretty much auto-generated all the dialogue files as well. So I just need to line them all up. And then we can have all the NPCs. When we need to add a new one, we just add a line in there for like a location and it's done. We should have character stat now. I can't. What? API MineScape character stat. Didn't know. Why can't I grade or re-import? Huh? Hello? I added a new line here. It should... Oh, it is doing it. It's just taking forever. You wondered why you can... Wait, the survival tutor isn't there? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Did you manage to do anything on the test server? You should be able to use like the quest command or something to bypass it. That's pretty funny though. Ah, shit. Why is this taking forever? Importing? I just want to make sure it doesn't... Yeah, so I downloaded the main server and set up all those. Like, I've converted all those. I will just need to... I just need to redo all the Baxtorian ones. Because I downloaded the one from... like World 1 or 2. So I downloaded that one, so that'll get all the existing NPCs. Then I just need to redo any of the Baxtorian ones that, like, in the dialogue files. So that shouldn't be too bad. I can download the dev database as well and have a roll through it and see what's up. I didn't know I could do that. You're a little new to this. No worries, yeah. I might try this mission level. There should be like a quest command where you can bypass tutorial and... yeah, just like TP around. Riku can help you, I think, with some of those commands. If you ask him nicely. I'm gonna have to restart my, IntelliJ. Riku has been a major, yeah. He's actually sidetracked me. I was supposed to have the update finish, but he's gotten all these issues that I have to fix, so... If you call that helpful. Cool Ori background. Yeah, I've never actually played it, but I like the style. One day I will play it though. Just on like the, it's on like the list. And I've seen like YouTube videos and stuff. So you can't, yeah, I have to, yeah. No. And when do I have time, Riku? You're on my case all the time around all these bug fixes. When do I have time to play Ori? Huh? Huh? Your fault. I'm good. I'm good. Touche. Oh, I saw the bug reports, yeah. If you're in the Discord also, and you've synced with in-game, you should get access to the test server commands and test server channels, I believe. They were last updated 5 years ago, so take that with a grain of salt. Riku might have better ways in those commands. That's pretty funny. Is my IntelliJ gonna open back up? Now let's hope it loads this time. It was like stuck. Okay. Where are we? Weapon. Character stat. Are you there? Can you hear me, character stat? No. Lovely. I'd really like it to not be any bugs related to Baxtorian. Yeah, I don't think there's like many like with the Baxtorian. It's just like mob drops, right? There's nothing too big Baxtorian wise. But then we're tagging on like a few other bug fixes with it. I put a hyphen. Yeah. That's right. It's just, it... I can't see... Oh. There's another window here that I'm dragging around, but you can't see it. It's finally finished. Okay. There we go. So, which one has Hasters? So 8+ is when you can wield it. You have to make it before you can wield it? Ooh. We also just don't have those, right? Those are to-dos. Because you can't even create spears. Why can't we create spears? Was it a quest? Ah. Tide blow Wani? Is it Wani? One eye? What's the message we put? You do not know how to use that. What's wrong? Oh. This will be... Does it have the same attack styles as spears? Lunge, swipe, pound, block. Lunge, swipe, I think so. That should be the same. So spear and spear. Unless I have Harster. No. Spear and spear eye. I'm not meaning the requirements, I mean the combat style. So like it has the icons for them in the game, right? And that they're the same as the spear. So that should work. Literally the same as spears, yeah, okay. Cool. Take this plugin whilst we're here. So they will be wieldable, but you can't actually wield them. Harster specifically says they can be wielded. What about spears? Like how? Move water ice colored arrow model. Probably not. So can you wield the spears? We just can't do the quest line? You can wield spears, but you can't make them, and then you can't wield Haste or make them. Mmm. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Good to know. Let's restart IntelliJ. I will be right back. Alright. Should be good now. Don't have to do anything else. Oh, fucking door. Now we're back. Right. What next? We're in the middle of something, and then we got distracted by spears. Don't know if it's implemented, but the 1/32 rune battle X drop will drop with a shark. Yeah, that's not happening. that's makes me excited. I like a T-Way bandit. Wait, what? Sorry, I couldn't read the where is it? The blue dragon is saying the what? Rune battle axe. Oh, this is blue dragon. What am I looking at? Mithril dragon. They are technically blue. I'm an idiot. Oh, for that. Looking at the wrong dragon. Let's go. You're saying the battle axe and the shark drop together. Mobs. Mithril. Are they considered the same drop, though? Because that number should not... Wait, no, it just says there's a chance. The fuck does that mean? I think we just leave them separate. That's weird. There's a chance players will receive a rune battle axe together with a shark. Huh? Yeah, I know that, but like, how would you... There are two different ones? No, there's not. Oh, there... Am I tripping? Yeah, there's... No. There's that one and that one. That's there. Yeah. And then there's those three sharks. So it's these two, though. But it just says there's a chance. But it doesn't state the chance. So I'm just... Can I just ignore it? Or... Hear me out. I know, it's not even possible. I was going to say, what if they rolled the gym table and hit that rune battle axe and they thought it was the other one? But you wouldn't be able to roll the gym table as well as getting a shark. So, I don't know. These are provided by Jagex, apparently. My interpretation of that... My interpretation of it was that if it drops the 128 battle axe, the shark drop isn't. There's no 128. There's a 4 and an 8. What do you mean a 1? Yeah, 116. My interpretation is if it hits this, there's some weird random chance that it also gives you a shark. Or if it hits this, there's some weird random chance that it also gives you this. I don't think the other drops are correlated in my head, but I can see how you reach your conclusion as well. It's just a weird thing, and I don't think we should waste time on it, personally. Maybe because it's easier for me, but it is so insignificant in the overall scheme of things that I don't think it's worth it. Pro mixes also need to be... Not pro mixes, all potion mixes need to be made tradable, sure. The Dragon Javelin heads are replaced. Yeah, I think I removed them. Did I? Yeah. They also need the gym table, though, you're saying. I don't know why that wasn't picked up. The gym. That's gonna fuck up the totals. Oh, that did not save. Because now if I go to mobs and mithril, will that not fuck up the total drop table? I'm pretty sure... I think this is only calculated when the server starts, so that total drop table there might creep up. You might need to check that later. It's not calculated live. It's calculated when the server starts, so... Bankers missing. G banker missing. Whole bunch of bankers missing. That'll all be fixed. At the bottom, That's good to know. Yeah. I want. You know what I wonder? You reckon there's a way to scrape all of Mod Ash's Discord messages? Just not like overall, but just the RuneScape one. And then like data mine it in case it has a bunch of like information that isn't public. You know what I mean? It was public in the Discord, but it won't show up on Google, right? Like you have to somehow know all of the Discord messages, like searching fucking needle in a haystack style. Something to think about. Something to think about. Do a little bit of a sentiment analysis AI on the on his messages. Fucking buzzwords. Right. What am I missing, Riku? Oh, the draconic visage from the Mithril Dragon table as well. Is it tertiary? It is. It's tertiary. Yeah, I fixed all those just now, I think. Before you, I got all the... Pretty sure I went down the list. How about I sync that to the test server and you can verify it and let me know if I miss anything. Otherwise, we can go back to working on rummaging skeleton. I don't know, what did Gordy do there? He's done Hasters, Dragon Full Helm he changed, and misstuffs. Ah. Where's Gordy? I think he started the Trello. Yeah, he's got skeleton rummaging for loot. He's got the list of things he needs, which is good. Cool. Has he made the pies? Wait, I was missing a mob. What mob was I missing, Riku? Wasn't I missing one of the skeleton mobs? A warlord. No? Confused and lost barbarians. Am I? Confused. And lost. There's only one of them, though. Let's go have a look. He spawns. Oh, I just didn't even fucking see this. It's a bit hidden. That's okay. Give me a break on that one. I had no idea the same block was even here. Fix Hasta reference. Let me go. Let me open the new VS Code. Go to the old school RSDB. Grab the confused barbarian. Where are you? Confused BCB. Insert. Let's do the format of the JSON. Confused barbarian. What level is he? 132. Here we go. What is the do we have it? It's the Apple file, right? Angry, berserk, enraged, ferocious. Unless they're skins. Oh, there'll be skins, won't there? See if we have the skins for them. We do. So there'll be a player with the skin of a confused barbarian. I don't know if we have the axe for it. See if Rigordi did anything. Barbarian. So he's just gonna... He's not gonna have the axe. Is he alright? He's alright. Confused, and what's the other one? Lost. Holy shit, this guy looks cool. He's got like... He's got rune claws on or something. Might be able to actually give them to him. The Lost Barbarian. Right. He's also level 132. Insert the Lost Barbarian 132. Save this first. Lost Barbarian, where are you? That is a player. Nope, that is not a villager. Thank you very much. So who's this guy? Back here. Spawn. Oh. I need to sit down. I need to sit down. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh shit. Right. Yeah, totally. Can you even get these anywhere? Soldier drops those. Too funny. That is something. That is something. I don't know. I think the share drop. I don't know how reliable the little tool we found. What the fuck what are you saying, Riku? I can't read. And you haven't got them both at once. So I think it's. I mean, if it's a simulator, it's probably just based on the wiki and it doesn't work anyway. So. Look at these big boys. These claws are giving me like something. They're giving me something. Why are they so detailed? Am I tripping? And it looked cool. I've almost got like too many. It's like Z fighting, look. I don't know if you guys can see that. Like the edges are like Z fighting. Yep. Let's do something fun. Let's do something fun. On two-handed weapons, there is such things as the Torag hammers and the claws, which need to technically be in both of your hands. So how do we do that? How do we do that? Oh, you can't even wield claws. That's why I haven't fixed them before. Chop slash lunge block. Do we have claws? Chop slash lunge lunge sheared and block slash. You don't need Death Plato to wield them, right? I don't think so. Doot. Let me copy this side. Doot. 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 Mithril claws. Jeez, white claws. I don't know if the stats are correct. 10, 14, minus 4, 4, 7, 2, 14. Alright. Yeah, we shouldn't be able to smith them. Can we smith them? No. Oh, that's white claws. Steel claws. No. No, you cannot. There's like one drop. You can technically get black claws in the game, or bronze claws sold by Martin Thwaites. Ah, and iron claws. But I kinda... where's Blockbench? I'm gonna have to update Blockbench, probably. Dating. Ninja Impling dropped the... Wait, what? That makes me want to add... Do I build this on... Yeah, I do. You do like this. Impling creature. No. And none of these should share drop tables, right? No. Dropped by... There we go. Fix the items are tradable. No, I will do that last. I believe I can have annotations on these. So, if we go here... annotation of... We want an annotation that says that it's two-handed. But two-handed visible. I'll just call it both hands. How do you make it an annotation? Oh, it's an add interface at... there's a way you can do this at runtime. Here we go. Claw. At both hands. Why did that one not get? What do you reckon we put the... Not the Lost Barbarian, the other Barbarian. Confused. He's got like a... It's just like a steel axe. You could just give him a steel axe for now. Battle axe, I mean. List confused barbarian. Hand. Back save. Yeah, he's looking pretty confused, if you ask me. He was looking pretty confused, so it's accurate. At both hands, we can add it to... Oh yeah. The hammers. And it just means we have to... Private Boolean. Where's this set? Is this ever used? Oh, we already use it. We don't need both hands. Factor anyways. We already have a boolean offhand, so we just need to add that to all of these. So before the requirements, we just put true. And then we just need a function to grab that. Get offhand. We can actually chuck that into I two-handed just in case. Then, do you have an idea? How about no, Riku? Is that an answer I can give? Fucking multi-hit. He isn't. I think that's combat overhaul after or included in free to play. What am I looking for? We do a cosmetic listener? Where do we check the things that are cosmetics? Not cosmetics, it's what did we call it? Transmogs. Transmog listener. Yeah. So let's do another one of these. transmog listener. Offhand weapon listener. So, let's see if the AI can get this, huh? Let's see if the AI is smart enough. To do this. Let's give it transmog listener. Let's do sonnet. Transmog listener. Let's add that context. Return true. See if the AI can do ended. Let's add that. Let's add the implementation as context. And let's ask it, implement the offhand weapon listener such that if the player equips in the first slot and has that slot selected for them and for other players, weapon center equips in the first slot selected and the weapon is offhand true. The players, it needs to set the to send the packet for the offhand to be the same. Switching slots away from and account for unequipping also. See how that does. Honest answer is it was yes. You can say no. I asked because we're looking at hammers. Yeah, no, it's combat's always been finicky. We'll let that run in the background. See how this is registered. And we will just add the offhand weapon listener as well. Why are you reformatting code? Cancel. By the way the AI is looking at this, I don't think it'll get it, but there may be a chance. What else can we look at? Whilst it works. Rummaging skeletons is sort of on the... That can be a dialogue basic action. I basic action. So yeah, let's make like a... Not in Trana. We want Baxtorian. Do we not have a... Oh, is this for quests? Should have a Baxtorian manager? Yeah, we do. Cool. So we need a dialogue action in here. Baxtorian Falls. We need a rummaging skeletons action. Rummaging skeletons? What? Speaking of skeleton spawning, how do you fix it? Dragon. No. We have not done that. MineScape. Miss NPC. Might just do that with like free to play. Have a look at all the quests whilst we're at it. Wait, they have to respawn. Interesting. Barroom scanners are interactive scenery. They can be searched for bones, ancient pages, and mangled bones. Prompting a variety of results. The skeleton will respawn after 2 minutes. So the dialogue region. Is this doing anything? No. Still not anything. Cool. Okay, mark enter. That is not the correct rummaging skeletons. So we need to. Rummaging a skeleton will display the message you are rummaging. You rummage in the sharp, slimy pile of bones in search of something useful. How about? Implement the following action with an action builder. Use the interaction. But if it's in an item frame, it makes it really hard to respawn it. Using the fake block system. Alright, so it's going to block bench. I don't know if I can... I thought I could stream block bench. If I do this... It might be in the other live scene. Capture foreground window with hotkey. And then the hotkey should be bound. Did it work? I have it set up. Control Shift quote. Yeah. There's block bench block there. Do that. Where's block bench? Oh, does block bench have to be a game capture? There's no way. Wow. Application capture? Window capture. Block bench. Alright. You're gonna So we want to open... Where are the claws found? Claw. So they should all... Iron claw. They inherit from bronze. So... I think we just need to delete this entire side, right? And then we need to fix this. So it's always in your right hand. So you need to delete the other side. These should be the same, but just inverted, no? No. The scale should be the same. In the rotation just needs to be 90. No. It's Rigordi when you need it. I'm a bit lost here. 180? I mean... Let me screenshot this. Why can't you, like... Okay. And what do we do for Torags? Yeah, so that's already handled. Alright. I say the AI didn't even do anything. It just stopped. Good one, Microsoft. So what we're trying to do? We're trying to do offhand weapon listeners. Which is similar to the transmog listener. And then we need weapon two-handed weapon. How many of my tokens have I gone through? 81% is not too bad. It resets in 24 hours, so should be pretty good. It's not quite in the middle of your hand. Interesting. Alright, so if you go to our patch.exe, you should be working on skeletons. I don't know if Rigordi made a model for the pyres yet, Waterfina textile, and a bunch of other textiles. So you're asking about the colors of the actually, let's go to Chrome. Dialogue. So we added this new NPC system. I was trying to get this to work. I wonder how many agents I can have going at the same time. Update how the dialogue. Conditions. Right. Their range, magical range projectile. Yeah, we might take a look at that soon, but I'll show you what I did here. So So say we have, where is this? If we open, currency was a good one. So, for example, Currency the Alchemist has a skin trait. He has a random walk. He doesn't have any equipment. Gravity trait should be applied when you apply random walk. I will verify that. Yeah. So that's fine. Quest van. Yeah, so this is the thing. This condition needs to be implemented that if you don't meet these conditions, you can't see the NPC. So what I would be able to do is I'd be able to copy this, go to currency, and then just paste this in here. Oh shit, it actually did something. But yeah, so if we look, if I put this in here, it should apply this dialogue info. And then spawn at this location. For spawn at this location. I can add like equipment. Yeah. So then I just have to go down the list of NPCs, add their spawn, and then I don't have to rely on a NPC database anymore. It'll just all be in these files. So if we load currency again. So he'll spawn, he'll show at this location, because there's two of these guys, because he shows at the top of the tower for a certain stage. I'm guessing it's for stage 10 and 11, he's up in the tower or something. Or it's, I don't know why he's got these traits. But it'll be interesting to find out. Yeah, should be able to do all that. Might do that off stream. Going through, there's like 400 NPCs, so that'll be fine. Mostly I just have to open that file and copy it to the... How's there 400 NPCs, but we have 500 dialogues? Oh, there's like area dialogues, I guess. So we might be missing some, but we can cross that bridge later. Alright, so it's written out offhand. I don't think that's a thing. Maybe like B. Yeah. Main hand is A. Offhand is B. Let's see. Returns true of the thing. Here's the aim scene. I select the weapon. Returns. So if it's, I could play out streamloaded. I could play when main hand updates, synchronize the offhand display. I could play out window items. But we only... Okay. This might work. This might actually just work. Is all my AI done? Let's build and restart the local server and see if we can get dual wielding. And also try to do... Oh. Did it not Gradle import? It did not. It did not. We need the action builder too. API action. Probably need chat as well, pursuing like chat tabs, so we'll see. I guess I don't. It should have a delay, no? This is gonna... Oh, 1 tick. How long does it take? Emerging skeleton. Is there like a video of it? Oh, it's like instant. Yeah, so 1 tick's fine. PA MineScape combat. Skeleton Heavy or Skeleton Hero? Let's call it 130. 130. So we need to create these. Otherwise, the rest looks good. I don't know if this is going to work. Because the way that fake block handles it is if it's despawned, it'll do like a check. Where else do we use a fake block that... Was it the amethyst? Amethyst. Action. It's in like mining, eh? Mining skill. Where do we handle amethyst? We did an arrow 397, which is probably just blank. I'm gonna hazard a guess. 397. Oh no, there's an amethyst empty. And it creates a fake block with the empty. And when it loads, if it's out of the cache, it'll redo it. So I might ask it to do that. What should I set it to? Item empty. Can we put a comment? Does that work? Rummaging skeletons, empty item. 408. Use arrow for the fake block if it's in a unloaded chunk. So you're rummaging skeleton, barbarian, pies. So we could probably do the implementation of pies. Fire ships. Oh. So funeral pyre, pie boat. Actually, let's read this together. Is using barbarian pie making to burn mangled or chewed bones. It will spawn a barbarian spirit that needs to be killed before attempting more sacrifices. So what if you like leave the area though? You know? What happens if wait, this will be interesting. Let's swap to live. Come on. Okay. And then if we equip it. Oh, they're not working. This is not registered? It should be. Offhand weapon listener. Is it like items, shield? Sad. It should be a two-handed, yeah. Returns true if the player currently has an offhand weapon active. Hotbar slot 0 is selected and the item in slot 0 is a two-handed with offhand. guess let's add debug. MineScape log.debug the slot. And then we debug is the thing. Let's have a look. No. Empty. Marks an item is depleted. Tracks the original item. Alright, I got a few fake block stuffs to do. So we need MineScape block. Get a bit of coffee. Oh, I've cooked something here. That's it. The microphone there for a second. Jackboy James, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Stop looking at all my code. He's trying to steal it. The fuck? It's in the fucking... Where's fake block? MineScape block, and then we also need material data. MineScape material. How's the Path of Exile gone? Holy dono wall. 0? You're not even fucking sub. Don't make me put it on sub mode. Those are crashing out. Tell me something new. Shit. Utils. It is part of Exile 2, right? So it's expected to be buggy. Is it even released yet? Like properly? I don't think so, right? How does a mining skill handle this? Mining skill. No, it just calls the chunk unloaded, leave it a map, unload will restore it. because of this. Empty block. Depleted. So that's fine. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do that. Set item to the original. That should be fine. You should just be happy Lewis is around, James. Wait, yeah, I did don't know. I didn't even see your messages 0 at the top. I only saw James's because it fucking was highlighted. It is a very small window. Don't know all this shit out of 0. Let's fucking change that song. Oh yeah. Trying to get claws working to be both hands, which is pretty difficult to do. Holy shit, how many fucking errors? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing. Okay, so it's just saying false. 45, false 43, 36, 38, eh? 0. So 45 is your shield, 36 is your weapon. So it's saying... Oh, we need a fucking... If slot is greater than 4. Because this is... AIDS. It's fucking spamming console. Because I'm constantly setting these other items. So when it sends out a set slot thing, it needs to... It needs to be this. Else if... if it's your weapon, not get packet, then... Let's do another debug. And then... to do. We need to send offhand packet. How do we do that? With this absolutely lovely so 0, 0, and then you just send it to everyone else though as well. No, we don't, because we should send out this top one if you're someone else. So we just need to send the shield packet with that get weapon. How do we send a packet? How do we send it? Packet utils? Packet utils. Oh, send packet. But it's saying it's false. $36.38. Cannot resolve. Oh, PL to get player. So if it's your shield, it should be sending packet 40. What? Oh, this is the wrong fucking... I'm sorry. There we go. So if it's sending out a slot of your shield, it needs to check your weapon. But if it's sending out a packet of your weapon, it needs to send your shield. So that should hopefully work. It's restarting. I'm not, I don't. I don't. I don't think that's how this works. Because I'm tripping. Um. This is all wrong. For some reason. Let's oh, wrong one. So if it's saying set slot of your weapons in slot 36, right? So it's saying this is false because then it also sends a 38, which should be your sheep. No, it's just where it's moving to. Okay. So is offhand weapon active? Oh, well, that's just because this is wrong. Stupid fucking. Yeah. Hello, Manash. Man, ain't no way you guys are playing fucking ARAMs. There's no way these guys are playing ARAMs. It's part of Exile Day. Ding. Like Zero's playing ranked. Sheesh. Is selected Zero and is a ranked grind. He's gonna need it with the people that are in ranked. Yeah, when you change your held slot, it's gonna have to it's gonna be interesting. Yo. Okay. Halfway there. Well, do we just leave it there? So it shows that you technically still wielding it. Then you could like... I kind of like that it's there, actually. Thoughts, lads? Thoughts, Manash? How does it look when someone else does it? Let's launch up the second account. claws or... Sheesh. Why is this second Minecraft not starting? Lag. I think it's probably best that they do stay in the offhand for like other people's visuals. So you technically still should have them equipped. Let's see what happens when someone else has them equipped. If it will load. It did load. Okay, so for other players, it were kind of have to do it. I have to do it the other way around, right? So, let's. So let's look at them, but then if they swap off, it goes. Hello. What happens in your own inventory if you like? Alright, so I think we can remove all the debugs. And then we just need if it has a target. And instead of if it's active. It just needs to be is offhand weapon. All that player. So you say instead of active is offhand. Is offhand weapon. And then we still need the active though. When main hand updates, synchronize the offhand. So we kind of need to. You think about this, because it could be updating your offhand or your. We just need to do that. If has main. So if it's updating your main hand, we don't care about your main hand, actually. Oh, we do, because we want it to set it to... empty? Because if your main hand is actually empty, then you don't want to show it. So if it's updating your offhand, update it directly. Else, if has main hand, then we just it's updating your main hand. And we want it to... and it's supposed to be in your offhand. Then we want to do this. I think that's right. So if it's trying to update your offhand, but you have something in your offhand, it needs to be the weapon. Or you have something in your main hand. Otherwise, if it's trying to update your main hand and there's something in your offhand. Apparently this is redundant. Oh, fuck it though. We'll see if that works though. It's the main thing, as long as it works. So, on the other person, I technically still have it equipped, but I'm just swapping hands, and it still needs to show in the offhand. Rigordi! Hello, hello. Making dual wielding weapons, auto equip a ghost version? Hell yeah. A wild Rigordi appears. Rigordi be wildin'. Yes, we have Torags. Ooh. Okay, so why didn't it work when I first? I think there was an error. I mean, yeah, so right now I should have them equipped, but I don't. On this account I do. Interesting. Pretty sure you don't need the quest to use them, and we can get some drops. Yeah. A little bit of a thing. I think this needs... There's no shot. Oh, that's... I guess it could be. Can you just swap this? Miner to like take the item stack, I think. Doesn't really matter on the slot, actually, as well. Why is this deprecated? This is actually a little bit more difficult. And we can also get open machetes from Implings. So you need to check. Is it window items it sends out? Yeah, the Windows item was... No. Okay. Because you needed... So yeah, we need it if it's an offhand weapon, and then the player is holding said weapon anyway. Is player holding offhand weapon? Right, so we all players PL. The slot. So is player holding offhand weapon? Yeah, so when you send out a packet, Baxtorian is holding a offhand weapon, right? This one I don't think even matters. No, it does, because you could not be updating the offhand and you could be updating then. Yeah. What happens when you unequip? So if is else. Well, else we don't care about it. Else if you has main hand and you are holding an offhand weapon, sync it across. We don't. I think that's all that's mattering there. Just updating your shield, and you. I mean, you can just do is offhand weapon, right? And we can do set slot dot D. No, that should be setting it to your. And lastly, equipment slot dot. So this should technically be in items stack. So if that's a weapon, we want to update the did I told you be super excited for barbarian fishing? Hell yeah. And Manash is getting 99 farming this weekend. Congratulations. This is fucking confusing, but I think this should work. It's a long weekend for me, so I might also extend the double experience out. To an extra day, which might help you there, Manash. All right. Does this person equip both? And it needs to also be here. It's there for me. But they're not wearing it. It's there for them as well. Okay. So if you equip it, it also needs to update everyone else. Which sucks. I mean, it's working in the sense. Wait, if you swap back, if that other person unequips it. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Something's wrong here. Hmm. Yeah. And then yeah, so what was happening is when I load in, it's not there or something. It is, but is it not for the other person? No, it is for them. I log out. I'll make it in. Everything else seems to work. It's just if they're not holding it, right? So on the other character, it should still be in the offhand. I think if you log in, it isn't doing it properly. Yeah. They have it equipped, but it's not. Oh, I see why. Wait, no, I don't. So it might be sending out this and this. I don't know why that would be happening, because it should. You don't care about the main hand. You only ever care about the offhand. So if you're holding an offhand, interesting. We'll see what happens if we rebuild that. It's like when you first log in and it's setting their equipment of the person you're looking at, or anyone else, I guess. It needs to... the offhand index. It needs to show the fact. We'll see what happens. See, look, they're wielding it at the moment. But for some reason, it's not setting it. I'm adding some debugs. So MineScape log.debug off hand index and is holding offhand weapon. Target player.get name. We'll see what that says. Back in yet? No. Come on, game. You can do it. Alright, so when we log in... Interesting. If the other person logs in. So what, it just doesn't... If you have no equipment on, it doesn't send any equipment packets. Huh. That is interesting to know. Yeah, so if you're not holding... So if I log in, right, with holding the fitter, it'll show the claw. If I hold it, if I load in holding nothing, it doesn't show. So we kind of need to do a packet layout. Spawn. This one? Does it have equipment? No. then we can just how do we get the identity ID? Maybe the B? Entity ID. It's B for this one. I'm guessing it's A. Which is the same again. Does this send? It doesn't. It should only send the up changes. Let's swap that round. Should not require core players. And then the offhand is B. So it'll force send out a packet regardless in case. Cool. Honestly, that might be what's happening with transmogs as well, because if you don't have any equipment on, what happens to transmogs is just makes me think. Yeah, look at rummaging skeletons. It'll look in the area, but this interaction should have the it has a block. There's a dialogue area, actually. And then what can we get off of that? We can get the actual area. I'll need to implement that. It needs to do. Alright, so if we swap back... Yeah, so now they're not even holding it. And regardless, it will spawn them in with it. Cool. So if this person logs out and logs back in... Not holding anything. Oh. Oh, I logged into the actual... Shit. I logged into the... Wait, what account is this? I logged into the actual server, but it started downloading the resource pack and you can't cancel it on this early Minecraft version. Rookie move. Now I gotta lag while it reopens Minecraft. Find the item frame by using the area instead. Rigordi, you still here? Not that. This. I'll show you the... I sent it in the Discord, but... you'll be able to add... like, spawn locations for NPCs. A skin, so you can name it ABC, and you can always just add it. So, but if it doesn't exist, it won't apply, so it's fine. And we've got like a few other things you can add. So you won't need to put down like emerald blocks anymore. If that sounds nice, so you just need to copy this location. From Minecraft, and then set a few things. You can add equipment as well. You can give it color codes. I've still yet to push this. Actually, I probably could push it now. Dialogue maker. I need to ignore the scripts folder. Why is that not? Thank you. Implement NPC node with traits. Man. Ooh, wait. Yeah. Alright, we'll load it up. let's go back into the correct one. Yeah, so they loaded in. They still have that technically in their offhand. Does it show for them? Yep. They unequip it. No. Let's see. Just need to do this. Okay. So when they unequip it, yeah. I need to do. Wait, no. If you unequip it, it should send an unequip thing. Which is interesting, it doesn't. A little debug there. The other thing I was working on is I think it's either a cuboid. Start. End. How are these created? Cuboid, triangle, quad, or polygon. So I just need to add all those. I need a bounding box of a triangle. X1. You have to just do this. Int. I can just do double HE. Do get X. Why is the AA not helping here? Here we go. Not the quadrilateral. Stupid code. What does quadrilateral area have? Just 4 points. Probably a better way to do this, but that's fine. Alright, so that's all the types. So those are just return null and and area dot is in Frame.get location. There we go. That should be fine. Does the rock skeletons there despawn, I guess, is the other thing? They should despawn after a while, right? Guess we'll find out. Anyways, so if they... Well, now it's... If they unequip... Yeah. Now it's working. No, it's not. It's because it's not, when you unequip it, you're not holding it. Interesting. Interesting. So that'll do it when you spawn. This will do it. You kind of need to like broadcast changes, you know? To all nearby players. How do we do that? How do we do that? You need to do it here, and we need to do it here. All the others should technically update. Yeah, if I... Does it do it? So... On that character... If I equip it... If I unequip it... Then if I equip it, it still also doesn't send it. So then that's... Interesting. we need to... So if... I think it's like sight distance registry. Do we use this anywhere? How do we do it if they can see each other? We have something in chat. Wait, what? Something bad? Yeah. I mean, what the fuck is that? They're saying goodbye anyways. It's... I mean, you're free to mute, but apparently they're saying goodbye anyways. Can you be able to get player.can see? How does that work? Nah, it's just hidden entities. Oh, do they have get tracked? It's not get tracked. There's no way get tracked players. Huh. Get tracked by. That's not a thing. Oh, it's in Olia. What's bigger? See if this one works. If the wait, what? Holy shit, that is weird. I don't think that. Right, just the packet. And this is a fuck those. Usually if you just cast it to a craft player, and get handle, and then what? Handle.get level. There's no fucking server level, no? I need it to track the... It's on a chunk map. Is in view distance. It doesn't exist. Yeah, so... You can just sync it to all players. It's not that big of an issue. We want to sync to other players. The weapon. The thing about that though is it has to bypass And we can create one packet. So packet, play out into equipment. The thing about this, though, is it won't... It won't bypass. Oh, it's because we have MS packet utils. Do we use that anywhere? A few places. Has to be core players. Streamloader.collect. So that should always update. Everyone else. Ooh, that will bypass transmogs. This person should be holding a rune clause right now, but they're not. So see that happen. You're interested in sharp, slimy pile of bones in search of something useful. Alright, so they spawned in with it. They're holding something else, and they unequip. It doesn't work. What the fuck? It works for the person, just doesn't work for... Works on spawn. Works for setting their equipment. It's probably in this last one. Filter. Why does that not work? Sync to other players, sync to other players. It should send. It should send. It should send. It's probably here. There we go. So it was updating the offhand. It also... Yeah, I don't know, actually. We'll see if that fixes it, though. There's another playlist. This one's getting boring. What's this one? Holy fucking long as it's 50-hour playlist. Let's go. Okay, so if they unequip, it still doesn't. The fuck? So updates when they swap slots, just not when probably not using the set slot method, that's why. It's probably in this one. It's probably that one. This one should already be handled. This one should sync. Oh. It's an immutable. Wait, what? Offhand weaponless no 149. How was that? Why is it immutable? Because of this? Yeah, this here. I mean, we could just send a new array list. You don't even technically need to include the item stack that you're sending. Because this will pick it up anyways. Come on, come on. Ooh, Minash is going to run some Bandos on old school. Nice. Good. Best of luck with that, Minash. May the drops be plentiful. Okay, so if they're not holding the claws and they take them off, what the? Hey, Zyla. How's it going? What's that IRL badge you have? He went outside? What the fuck? Alrighty then. Well, take your word for it. I'm trying to get claws working. I'm not sure if you've got them working, but trying to get like the double display. So it works when equipping. See? But just not unequipping. Ah, yeah. Because it'll only do it. I think it's calling this, you do need the, item stack. Fuck is this? To peer from data fixes. Enum item slot. Oh. Wait, you can't do a new array list like that? What are you doing to claws? Oh yeah, that should... Oh, fuck no. Trying to make it show in both. What the fuck is this song? Remove. So you'll see if you're holding it like in both hands. But I'm having issues where like, because it's just sent with packets, so I have to like track all that shit somehow. How's the mod pack going? Heard me changing a few names, cooked your Barrows items. Alright, so it's still holding it. They take it off. It unequips if they put it on. Hell yeah. Alright, that took way too long to do something so simple. Cool. And now we can go back to the server. And it was the lost one. The lost barbarian. And then we add it to his hand and his shield. This guy. No, he's over this way. Back, save. Shee! Hell yeah. See, making sure with both hands, even if it's not what's holding my hand with packets, just forcing it to be out. Well, it's like, it's a two-handed weapon, so there shouldn't be anything in your offhand, regardless, right? So if you have it equipped, it'll always at least be in your first slot, but we need it to be in your shield slot as well. But imagine you're like, it's in your first slot, but you're holding, I don't know, a shark to eat or something. It still needs to show in the offhand. It's kind of weird. So yeah, it should be working now. I'll get that up to Test World. So I'm equipping it. Yeah, it on the offhand. No, but it's all packet based, so it's not even like there's no chance to duplicate it if it's packet based. Does that make sense? Whereas like imagine something happens server side, there's an error, blah 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 blah, and it duplicates it. Where if you're just doing packet based, that it never even exists on the server. Yeah. Alright, so we need to get... Yeah, so the next thing is these rummaging skeletons and aged log. You and your bag has confused me to me as well. Yeah, hopefully it's alright for you if you're doing anything with the claws, I'm not sure. Where we at? We got claws working locally. I'll push it up to dev soon. Hello? server? Wait, how's it an immutable list? What? Where's this immutable list coming from? I don't know. It's throwing errors in console, which I don't like. It's at 150, so it's all this. How's it an immutable list, though? That's what I don't get. Immutable UOE. So now when you do list of. Oh, yeah. My bad. You don't mess with claws? Okay. Not even like Torex hammers though? Because that's also dual wielding. Do you mess with Torex hammers? No, just body. Okay, cool. What am I listening to? Anyone know this song? What the fuck? It sounds pretty good. Bit of a bang, I just wish I could understand it. Alright, so if they're holding nothing, and then they unequip, that works. If they're holding something else and they spawn in, it still works. Cool. I'm happy with that. Let's do rummaging skeletons now. So for that, I need the mobs to be in. So skeleton heavy 130 and skeleton hero 130. Yeah, a little bit of a side quest there for an hour maybe. But that is okay, because I am happy with it, you know? Ah! I'm inside Monash. Back so soon from Bandos? Aww. Sad. Yeah, best of luck on MineScape at least. You'll get some drops on MineScape instead. Alright, so we need to do the skeletons. I don't know. How do you remove from playlist? There we are. We'll make this a good playlist eventually. Skeleton Heavy, Skeleton Hero. Let's go grab those. Skelly. Skeleton Hero. Wait, it's 146. I got it down as 130. My bad. Is it the same for the heavy? No, the heavy is 130. The hero is 146. Okay. That's why I got confused. This one is the... What a dog shit. Skeleton Hero 146. So Skeleton Hero 146. Then we need the Hibby. Skeleton Hibby 130. Let's turn off the AI. It should be back. Alright, we're back. We got the skeleton hero. Let's spawn one in. Ah, yes, the skeleton hero. Apple 88. Hello, Mr. Hero. Is there anything special with these guys? Just their drop tables, probably. See if there's any errors loading their drop tables. Unknown item, mangled bones. We don't have mangled bones. Mangled bone. Oh, we don't. Members, items. Mangled bones. Let's go 429. Let's go add it to mangled bones. Same drop table as a skeleton. For the year. Okay. Yeah, well, it all should automatically load. It's just whether there's like noted stuff. It probably won't do that. Yeah. Like these steel and silver bars. I will probably have to manually do. Hello, MJR Legends. How are you? Oh, you've been here before. How long ago were you here? Previously sub for 4 months? What the hell? Hello. That's good. That's a cute emote. I like that. So it's been a while since I streamed, so if I don't recognize you, I apologize. Oh, this strength mix probably is broken as well, actually. Yeah, it is. I do recognize the name MJR Legends. I just forgot he's back. It's just been so long. Have you done the yeah, everything? I asked the AI to do it, so hopefully it added a bunch of shit. I'm just gonna look through. all this drop table stuff here. 1 second. Mangled bones and strength mix. An ancient page. Ancient page. Skeleton hero drops. Ancient page. Yeah. Cool. And I'm assuming the heavy is this. Wait, what's the other one? Heavy, yeah. I found you. Where are you? You're spectator mode. He's hiding. What is the heavy? Do we have the pyre stuff yet? Perchance per maybe? Alright, so they should all be set up. Oh, you don't even have the ground ones yet? Okay. I swear, listen. I swear I saw there was a skeleton for the ancient cavern, but I know there isn't. Oh, there's some. Let me push my changes. Because I've got a few. Before you make any of your changes as well. Log carve, empty remains, lit pyre. Yeah. If we get all that in this weekend, then we have then we'll have all of barbarian training done, and then we can just fix a few more the remaining bugs, and we're done. We need to know how to age log teleports you. I thought we had this. Teleports. Locations. Ancient cavern exit. No, I guess we need to add it. Let's go. Let's go to dialogue. Let's make a new one. So it is a location. Let's go all the way back down. Wand, grab the... Oh, you put it in, like, barrier blocks. I guess so you can't jump on it, that makes sense. I need to hurry up the mod rewrite. You think we're getting too close for you? Let's chuck this on. Transform. check this here. Minus 1533 17 minus 659 00. Yeah, I thought the NPC like putting all the NPCs into the dialogue editor, like location wise, I thought that would be hard. But then I realized, wait a minute, we have AI. I could just generate a script to generate all of these all of these location thingies. Like all these. I was like, hey, I could just make a script to make these. Although this one doesn't seem to be working. Did I not push something? Works locally, yeah. Oh, this is variant 2. Where the fuck is this guy? Probably need to copy the other one. Oh, yeah. Did it not deploy? Even GitHub. Did it fail to build? It did. I want to have the rewrite done around the time where the update comes out. And the patch the old murder and Parahamas, yeah. Failed on compile. Okay. That's easy to fix. VM run build. Alright, I'm going to continue. Oh, I closed it. No! Oh, no, I didn't. 19. 29. There we go. And then this just needs to teleport you to... ancient cavern exit. Okay, this needs to save like somewhere completely different. MineScape. Projects. Dialogue, regions. Baxtorian. Ancient cavern. Log exit. It's not my fault, Zyla. APM run lint, maybe? How does the build work for this? Oh, wait, when I minimize it, it minimizes? That's crazy. Now we'll see if that builds. Alright, so we need... This is gonna be a fucking difficult thing to do. All these pyre ships. Oh, it was the other div? Yeah. It was the AI. It's the AI's fault. Alright, so that's local. It's remote. Did it build? It's queued. Build failed. Oh. How do I run the fucking lint? I'll just delete that. I'm going to, from here on, blame any all bugs on the AI. Hell yeah. Yeah. So, which one's going to take us to? Well, that did not do what I wanted it to. Maybe yeah. I mean, I can make these like interactable and whatnot, but there's not too much point for now. What else can we work on until we have the models for them? Bunch of attack styles. I do not like fucking around with that attack styles. Yeah, if there's anything wrong in your mod, Zala, just blame it on AI. So let's update this. Add the exit. Then we can update div. The dialogue. Alright, the dialogue worked this time. Cool. So yeah, if we can leave. We can leave that way. This probably should be like a message or whatever, but all good. What have we done today? Fuck. Does it just say get empty? I made potion effects have multi-line, which is quite cool, I reckon. There's a trait builder. Oh, we fix the destroy items. Yes, test that. Let's test the dropping of salamanders. Lizards. If you drop one, you say yes. Your next ones do not prompt you. But it should still destroy them, actually. So it's let's change that up. What else have we done? We can update our to-do list. So we have fix salamander drop prompt multiple times, only once. Only first time. I'm not looking forward to doing client-side potion timers. Would be. I mean, can it not? Is it not? Do I not send you a packet for that stuff? We add offhand showing two-handed weapons that are dual wielded. Accepted. You send a packet. Interesting. Yeah, so then we added all the claws and hasters. Add claws and hasters to be wieldable. We need to make sure these, yeah, mystic water stuff and mystic mist stuff as well. And we add fix potion text to allow for multi-line text. Fix potion law to description. I haven't done too much. I know we've done some other things. We added the mobs. Oh, we can go look at the... Oh wait, are we loaded back in? Okay. So if you drop the first one, yeah. From then on, it just drops it. Until you relog. Cool. And if we look at the mist... And the... There's a new stuff. What was it? There's mystic water stuff. None of these have stats. Mystic Mist, and then the normal mist. Normal mist, so let's... Hey? No, that's it. Mist battle stuff. I placed skeletons for you update GitHub. I don't know if it says items. Yeah, it's here. And what's the other one? Mystic water stuff. These are the only ones we get, right, with this update? All the other ones should already have stats. Yeah. So once we add those in, we need to make them a staff item. And then this allows it to have certain types of runes. So the water is just going to be water rune. The mist is what? Fire and water? Air and water. And same for the mist battle star. That's right there. Oh dear. Thought it was further up. Mystic Water and Mist Battle Starbs. Did you add the examine? Probably not. What's it supposed to be? Ah, yeah, it did. Oh. It's just called Gnome Village, but now it's called Tree Gnome Village. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so here's rummaging skeletons. So... is that taken in addition? So the mob despawns. How do we despawn a mob? What happens to like Obol when you leave? Just destroy the NPC, is that good enough? Does Obol any? Yeah, it destroys it. Oops. No, that's not gonna fucking spawn. Wonder if I just click to fix that. It's not gonna. API MineScape NPC. What edition? Yeah, so if you get dealt damage, do you still get it? Like the You can get damage and an item? Yeah. Hmm. All right. So we... Oh, we can destroy it afterwards. You deal damage, you spawn a fake mob, blah, 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 blah. Might be ready for it. So if we go over to the... This is just an action, right? So... We've just called this... Rummaging Skeletons. We come over to the dialogue editor. We add an area, and then we just say... Rummaging Skeletons. Alright, so what are the areas? You're saying you've given me the... Skeletones? Arrow. No, I need that item to be empty. So I'll put it on the next one. So if we... Ah! Trade ones. Hmm. Oh, you've even placed them. Good shit, good shit. This takes so long. Can't wait to update the 1.20 and this takes like 2 seconds to refresh. Oh my god. Well, not 1.20, it's 26.1 or whatever it is now. And then this oh. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you're still in combat with me. I'm in creative mode, thank you very much. Okay, I just change it on the code side then. How do we make it blank? Shit. Shit. Is there a blank? Hmm. So I don't want the question mark. We could set it to a parent of... Is it brown glass pane or something? It still feels jank as well. Get away from me, you fucking water fiend. Rigordi, do you know? Do we have an empty model? This is something, yeah, no. Pretty good song. Fox Stevenson has like other good songs as well. No, it's not that. I'm asking if we have an empty model. I need item / empty makes this question mark. But I need like one that just doesn't render. No, other than the question mark. Sort of like how the... Is it like the brown pane? There's one of the panes that are just invisible. Yes. I believe so. It'll disappear for 2 minutes. Yeah, so if you can figure out a way to make an actual empty item, that would help. I assume we can just make just an empty model, right? Or built-in generator and have a transparent. Wait, let me try and make one actually. Transparent. Where do we use transparent block? Oh, can't use item / custom / transparent. And if I say item / transparent, does that work? Let me try one second. Oh, if you just don't have. Here we go. Okay, so that does work. It's fine. Thanks for your help. I think that will work. Transparent model. Badoosh. Cool, cool. And now we want to set up the regions for them. So if I reload again. Also, any way to know if you can walk over top? I wouldn't know. I would not know. I'd assume not, because you can kind of safe spot them. Oh, wait, no, they do spawn on the same tile. So I do think the barrier blocks become, yeah. Yeah. Let's look at this up. Please don't get ads. What the fuck is this quality? I think you can walk there. Yeah. Alright, so let's set these locations. So we have minus 1, 5, 4, 8, 1, 5, 4, 6, 19, minus 6, 3, 3, 0, 0. And then we just go up a block, right? 20. And back a block. 6, 3, 4. And then we duplicate that. And we go out all the other ears. That one's done. There should be 4, right? Am I correct? Three. Oh, okay. Yeah. So then this one's minus 1, 5, 1, 4, 5, 4. 5, 8, 5. And this would just be 18. Oh, why did I do 18, 19? No. 19, 20. That one was right. And this one should just change by 1. This needs to be 18, 19. And then where's the last one? It's like over here in the middle. Is the music on? Logitech, why are you letting me down right now? It's because I have fucking Chrome open with the video, isn't it? What the fuck? I'll fix that later. Okay. Let's save that as rummage skeletons. Let's upload. And let's rebuild and push to div. Everything. Oh. What the fuck just happened there? This fucking thing. Ugh. What's your plans for the weekend, Rigordi? Or Riku? Or Minash? I think I already asked Minash this up. It's a long weekend for us because we got like King's birthday on Monday, so we're chilling. Alright, Dave World restart. Sorry if you're in the middle of something, Rigordi. What the fuck? Been off a week garden, drinking and modeling. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good weekend. I might need to hop off somewhat soonish. I want to do a little service on my motorcycle. Nothing much. Going to install AC in your room tomorrow. Shit. Is it too hot or too cold? Or both? Minash got AC last week? Hell yeah. It's getting too hot soon? Yeah. Let's fucking remove that from the playlist. How do we know when Div's back up? That should buzz at me, actually. How did it not? Did I get the locations wrong? Oh. I didn't push. Still not lit. God damn it. Alright, let's pull the skeletons now. There we go. Boom. Boom. What's wrong with this guy? I did shit wrong. First, let's make sure there's no barrier blocks. Okay. Uh, Oh, he's got an assignment due on Sunday and you're chilling. Hell yeah. Hey, let's push. So I guess now we just try it. Oh, they're gonna hate me. Are they always aggressive? Yeah, just because they're level, right? How the fuck are you supposed to... What are the water fiends? Oh, it just hurt. No, get away from me! This is supposed to be aggressive towards you. It's also not despawning it, which is not great. So let's swap back and figure out Hawaii. So it should set it to 409. Which is a transparent one. Oh. I mean, it shouldn't even let you start. Well, actually, or empty dot equals. Left item frame, no, da 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 da. Do nothing, otherwise start. The thing is, it's not finding the item frame because maybe that. No, we're not gonna. MineScape log is in modules MineScape log. Let's have a little debug. I'm pretty sure they do, don't they? Or are you saying it's like a similar mechanic? This one has it, where when the item frame is set back, it should destroy the mob. So that's fine on that front. I see. Yeah. Come on, game. Reconnecting. Please. Oh, wait. Shouldn't take too long. I'm send the item frame. Ooh. Armor sounds easier to handle. So probably that. Get away from me. It's not even finding the, interesting. Let's see if it's the bounding box issues or not. Not what this song. Sometime, yeah. No, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Sorry if I'm messing up any of your modeling or whatever. I am Hungus. Alright, let's see what's available for order. If there's any deals. Oh, hello. What do you want? Oh, he's gone. $40 off a pizza? Buy one, get one free? On pizza? Not any good ones? What folder should I put pies in? Any? I mean, it's either like the cluttery, like the... You follow along arrow and just create a folder. Doesn't really matter. It's not clutter though, but apple is actual mobs. Arrow is world items. So yeah, somewhere in arrow, and then just chuck it in there. That's all good. I had pizza yesterday. Excel fixed folder. Jesus Christ. There's just never any good deals here in New Zealand that often. So it's just shit. Like, there's $20 meal deals, but I highly doubt there's anything even on it. It's not looking like it. And $20, like that's... I can buy a whole, like, few kg chicken, you know, for that price. It's just, yeah, not worth it. Yeah, check it somewhere on arrow. Doesn't really matter where it is as long as we can use it. just have to make my own, or go out and grab something myself. We'll finish up these rummaging. And hop off. Yeah, so it's saying there's no, in the bounding box there is no item frames. That doesn't make any sense. Starting, it's because the bounding box doesn't. How does it? I don't get it. Enter a list of entities within the given bounding box. It may not consider entities in currently unloaded chunks. Is it just because it's like the entity's technically at let's try that. I really like the ham member grind. It will suck after update. What do you mean, Manash? What will suck? Wait, what? You like the ham member grind? What's wrong? Oh, they currently get stuck. Do they not? Are you saying that you don't think they will get stuck any longer? In chat. Oh, I mean, I've updated their pathing, but I don't know if they'll get stuck still or not. We'll have to see. You can hop on the test world and see if it works or not. Do you not have access? Sure, there's staff. Just fucking. What am I doing? So I was just checking if it's an uppercase or lowercase in game. Right? It's uppercase. Yeah. That should work. Your fucking Twitch being the wrong case like threw me off for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Yo. Fuck off! Leave me alone. No! Oh. Updated pathing, by the way. Why can he not? Oh, it's because he was stuck on the corner. That's interesting. Wait, will he just... It's weird how he spawns. Fuck off! How did he spawn? You hear the new music? Hey, you like it? Should just have to add one, I think. All right. And the guy should have disappeared. No. Wait, no. Is that guy always there? It's a different guy, eh? Hero or heavy. Okay, so he's just normally here. Oh. Why is he not aggressive? Oh, they should be aggressive, no? What's a heavy not? Unless they're not. Only to the person who rummaged the bones. Whereas heroes just say yes. Alright. Anything else? Do you think we're missing anything? Should spawn, it should be able to give you items. It's just fucking... It should be able to respawn if you're not around. I'm just gonna have to enable fly. Alright, there's the luck on that one. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. What are the fucking chances? Nah, it's 50%. Makes sense. Where are we going? Over here. The map ran out, I was like, eh? Go quickly! Wait, the hero's still here. Why are you still here? You dumb bitch. Why did it not? Oh yeah, how is he still here? Are the other ones still here? Eat NPC, destroy. Yeah. What? Maybe it's on the respawn. Hero and Eevee. Oh. Now they're gone. What? Well, it's done that fucking stupidly. So if you go look at the mining skill, it needs to do this. Amethyst. And then all we do is add the item frame get location. Why does this need Jason? Who's Jason? Jason init. Modules MineScape. Jason. So on load. If depleted. Dot contains item frame. Dot not. So if it no longer has the item frame, then we set the item frame to the skeleton. Get location. Easily done, easily done. I need to reload. So that part should work. Cool. The depleted will work now. Alright, that might be us. Coming up on the 6-hour mark. Test this one last time. And... oh, Rigordi, actually. Can you... this guy here, this guy... Do we have a proper battle axe for this guy? The confused barbarian? Why is he not aggressive? Is that a thing? Oh, he's not aggressive. Hey? These guys aren't aggressive? No, it's only the spirits. Yeah, I don't know if we have one or not. But they, like, hold it on their thing, right? So you're saying we already have it? About that. Is there no seating in here? This has been rebuilt anyway. Yeah, about that, Gordy. Yeah, if you have a spare second, per chance, per maybe, that would be a good addition as well. Reroll can give him chase. Okay. Yeah, just an axe for the barbarians, and then I can update these guys too. One last quick test. Like we have one? Diamond pickaxe 118. You sure it's 118? I don't have access here. I have to go. Diamond. I haven't fucking touched diamond pickaxes in years. So I made the weapon for the goats. Good to know. Yeah, definitely. That's fucking old as shit. Holy shit! That'll be fucking sick. Confused Barbarian. I'm fucking blind. God damn. Can you make it? In the hand? It's like, I think it kind of floats out currently. Or am I tripping? Yeah. And maybe touch it up a bit as well, if you want. I don't know. Are you saying you use it on these guys? Oh, yeah, it is quite a lot. You can see the Z fighting on it. You can tell they're two-handed. No, I'm just saying it's like floating off. Look at it. How's the Lost Barbarian doing? What do you mean? Sheesh, look at them claws, baby. Oh, yeah. He's fucking banging with those claws on. What's funny is about the claws, he uses crush to attack. He just like punches you with the claws on. Bops you on the head. Let's go test this. Ah! No, not auto walk. Run. It hurt me, but I got a page. So then, theoretically, when that respawns, he should despawn. Gotta go fast. Yeah, gotta fucking sprint. And then the other one's unloaded, but it should still load back in. You just wait 2 minutes. And then we'll be at 6 hours stream time. I think that's a good time. Let's add to our list of stuff for Riku to check. So we did rummaging skeletons. And then we fixed mob drops. Fix mob drops. You might just have to check again. I'll add that into the roadmap. It's all good. I'll be around. Oh. I think he's trying to target me, but he can't. Yeah, he is. It's a bit weird. They're all trying to do it. Seems like I had an issue with like height. I need to look at with mobs. I think my mob targeting changes have bugged it a bit. Alright, so he disappears when the skeleton respawns. Nice. And these ones should be able to respawn when despawn, so I'll wait another minute. It's a cylinder and not a sphere. Yeah, maybe. Did you fix the urn at the end of the quest? What was wrong with it again, Riku? I think I changed one of the dialogues. So that probably will work as well. So this should be respawned. Yep. And the same for over here. Douche. Easily done. Oh. Thank you, boys, for joining. And a sleepy? Nah, I'm just gonna go do some things. It's been 6 hours already, though. Is it still daylight for you? Yeah, it's only 3:40. I would go longer, but I want to get some stuff done today, so 6 hour cutoff is pretty good. Let me know how you get up to, and I can hop on later and fix. I'll do the like 500 NPCs later. 500. There's like 500 of them, so I need to add all their locations and do all the bankers and make sure it all works. So I'll be working on that. Don't you? I'll still be working later. We won't stream tomorrow, but maybe the next day. Monday for me, Sunday for you guys, probably. In like 2 days. We might stream on Monday. We'll see. Thanks for the support. Thanks for all the help. Rigori's gonna get the ships on tonight, maybe? Ooh. You're teasing me, Rigori. You're teasing me. Yeah. Everyone, have a good night, day. Enjoy the server. Riku, I'll push that stuff to test now, and yeah. Till then. Peace.